Alright then, and hello there people, and we are back with some more of Code Vein 2. Why did it sound like I was so quiet? I swear I just turned up my mic. Weird. Yeah, we're back with some more Code Vein 2. Hopefully, I'm just having some weird audio issues on my end. So hang on. So just see if we're not looping.
Stay with us, okay?
Cool. Yeah, that seems fine. So yeah, we're back with some more Code Vein 2. So I am back in the castle. Mainly because we found a key and we never actually got to use it. So, we're just going to be re-exploring that. I was going to say that section, but we're going to have to loop around somewhere else most likely. Yep. To work my way back there. Since we cleared it. So now the next problem is, what direction was it? I really hope we didn't just block it off. Yeah, here's storage.
Reel it in.
It's like, why does this dungeon seem like it's Alright, cool. So the dungeon's blocked off. So whatever was in there, we can't get. Wonderful. But I did do some exploration, and we found some other sub-dungeons, and I think I died trying to just glide over. Which probably means that we need to be able to get into here, which is, that door is currently not working. So since this place isn't marked with, like, a quest marker, let's see what's in here. And just remove that.
Looks like this goes on a ways.
Yeah, it's just, like I just got here. It's like, oh, we have a missile. Let's see what's going on here.
Which route do you want to take?
We have immediate access to the boss? That seems weird.
If only we could get up there.
Alright, so that ladder needs to be kicked down at some point.
This one grew up big and strong.
There we go.
Let's collect the nectar.
Another nectar. Doing great. Let's take care of this mask before it becomes a problem. Alright, that probably should have hit me. Alright, what else we got up here? Looking good so far. Excellent.
I'd expect nothing less.
Alright, nothing else seemingly in this room. Excellent. So yeah, keep heading up or going forward? Let's keep heading up. This totally isn't gonna get me lost. Lyle, where'd you go? There you are. Excellent. Alright, yeah, so we can't go up anymore, at least from here. Because there's an immediately more stairs. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so what is up top here? This, nope, this ladder is just already down. Is this a good decision being on the outside? Probably not. Especially because it will whip that.
Cease to amaze me.
Alright, what is this? A heart remnant too. Excellent. Also, a treasure chest.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Well, once we take care of this guard, sure. Charge up counter. Alright, so we looped around.
Nice shortcut.
Kick that down. Alright, what we got in here? Hey, the map! Just, making sure we're not walking into a literal trap. Alright, so where's this set of stairs go down to? Good so far. Alright, let's take care of this mask. Yeah, so was this just a dead end? Because to me, it's looking like it. Yeah, mask wasn't like guarding a door. Alrighty then. Yeah, so we got the map. Now, before we use that,
I'm on my way.
got some more areas to explore. But we'll see how much of it is actually to explore. Since I did just literally skip over some stuff. I just took immediate stairs again. Yeah, we just took those stairs. It's just this room. Looking like it. Sounds like there's another guy, because there is. There we go. Alright, got a flame injection.
Did you nab all the supplies?
What we got in here? An iron mass. Is that just a greatsword? Yes, it is. Let's see. A brutal weapon was forged by a pair of ancient Revenant brothers renowned for their monstrous strengths. Originally created to settle their own sibling disputes. It's nothing more than a massive hunk of metal with cloth wrapped around the grip. But sheer weight makes every hit devastating. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, so I think that we're essentially got everything explored here, so we just gotta deal with the boss. We're just taking a look around and probably just looping this last time. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Yeah, then we have whatever this guy's gonna be buffed to. Alrighty then.
Now they're really coming for us.
We've been the Pioneer Captain. Alright, since we're hopefully both just gonna be on him. Come on. Nope. There we go. And let's see if this kills you. Nope, not quite. Excellent. Dust Edge. Alright, so what's Dust Edge do? A curved blade of blood that sweeps through the enemy before you. Alright, so it's probably just another shockwave. Yeah, so what do we got here? Alright, so it just leads outside. Got another missile. Maybe this leads to the Temple of Regeneration.
Time for a break.
Just rest. There we go. Alright. Yeah, where does this lead? Just found a little camp. No problem. Yeah, seeming like we're at least going in the correct direction for the Regeneration Temple. I'm surprised we haven't been ambushed. Alright, so let's get this, and then we're gonna loop around, see where this path takes us. And it's literally just a dead end. Alright, cool. At least now we know. Yeah, we're under it. Ooh, another predator beast. Just hanging out down here. Well, that was a missed time. Excellent. Yeah, another predator part. Yeah, so what was everything it was guarding over here? Some more platinum. Alright, cool. Guess we're going up. Ooh, yeah, buff. What we got here? Hey, another uncanny stone. Let's see. Extended Farmer effect and regeneration boost. Excellent. So I'm assuming that means we heal more, not more charges. Yeah, trying to take the motorcycle up this, I'm sure it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. And hello there, we got a golden one. Vigorous Zeal. What's that do? Temporarily increases vitality and fortitude. Okay. Yep. Regeneration temple's just up here.
Don't drop it.
Excellent. So with that, we pretty much just have this one. Since we've already been here, but we need to be in the age of exploration.
Anything around?
Yeah. Yeah, so the Northern Watch Fort. Can we level? No. At least not yet. Get another charge. Excellent. Yeah, so, oh, now we have 14 charges. Nice. Yeah, so this is how we got in here. So let's take a look around here. What the guy hidden?
Let's keep on moving.
Also, this area is marked with a quest, so we're probably only going to be able to go like halfway in, I'm going to assume. Yep.
I think you missed something.
That's why we're looking around before we're moving on. Again, that's not an actual door yet. Also, let's heal up before it becomes a problem. Alright, nothing down here.
It's a strong one. Stay sharp.
It's just, alright, it's just him. Done. Like, alright. Good enough. Are there multiple drops? Nope, just one. Nothing else around here. Got this, another platinum. Alright, guess we did we miss this door? Yes, we did miss that door. Alright. Alright, going up.
Who built this?
Alright, got another ladder that we need to pull down at some point.
Let's go.
This may be a problem.
Don't let them strengthen the other.
Like I said, slight problem.
Now we fight for real. That's all of them.
Alright, we got another Judgment Blade. So I think we've like got that drop of like two times before? Alright, we're outside.
By my blade.
Excellent. Okay. Yes, I want to be taking a look around. Just so we don't miss the map. Excellent. Hey, buddy. Over here. Wonderful. Hey, a booster. Let's see. Garden stamina cost reduction and max ichor. Wonderful. Let's heal up. Hey, the map! And this must be the kickdown ladder.
That should make this a quicker trip.
Yes, it is. Excellent. What we got up top then? we got a boss fight, which is probably is this just a duo? Harrison, the pioneer soldier. I want to take care of you first. Because I'm assuming you supply buffs. I need to back out and heal. Alright, hopefully this will chunk you down completely. Nope, not quite. And now you're done. Merciless Reaper. What does this do? Ignore some of the enemy's defense. And guarding for your next attack. Alright. So with that, as far as I know, that is going to be everything in this region that we can at least do at this time. So we need to travel back into the present and deal with whatever Lyle's turned into.
Time jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations. Whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way. I've collated the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original timeline. But one way or another, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past. How you act on anything you've seen, or anything you've heard, is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started whenever you're ready.
You seem lost in thought.
Alright. Except, before we do that, we do have enough XP for a level.
I can feel
There
your
we go.
strength growing.
And yeah, I've mastered a couple blood codes between then. So let's go talk to her.
It would appear history has been significantly altered. This time, however, I must offer you my gratitude. No matter the circumstances, we must never allow for a weapon capable of freely instigating a resurgence to remain in this world. Your efforts have ensured that those who lost their lives fighting off the resurgence did not do so in vain. For that, I thank you.
Alright.
Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There.
Alright.
Successfully
one-handed
extracted.
sword mastery. Nice.
I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
And I guess that's the only one we've mastered.
Stay safe out there.
Wonderful. So with that, what does one-handed sword mastery actually entail? Let's see. Just attack up on one-handed swords. And since we're using that, we'll put that on. Alright, do we have any new weapons we can buy?
As you can see,
No. No new weapons.
we're done here, I take it.
Yep.
I sell tool.
And what do you got? 2, 3. Yeah, so we can go up to Crimson Stone 5, we can infinitely buy. Excellent. And up to Platinum 5, we can infinitely buy. Looking good.
Not forgetting anything, are you?
Now we're good. Even though we do have some stones to give you, so we might have some new stuff in the shop coming up.
And so 2 heroes have now fallen. Your hands seem to be guiding the path of history. You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history. The byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, you're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed, not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough.
Alright, VIP Pass Gold.
Rocks. Bring them.
Alright. Alright then.
This is such a hassle.
Yeah, so what's VIP Pass Gold get us? Even though we definitely don't have the money for it right now.
As you can
Alright, so we have the Ice Blood, the Blazing Talons, and the Burning Disaster. What is the Ice Blood? Let's see. One-handed sword primarily requires dex and mind. Attacks are imbued with ice element. Strong attacks deliver a series of thrust. Charge strong attack consume ichor and perform a thrust while unleashing ice. A sword that drifts from beyond the frontier, crafted with advanced technology and embed extremely cold in its blade. Its carefully meticulous design hints at the madness of its creator. I don't know what that's in reference to. Since I think, like, Nia's brother gave us, like, a great sword on his death. But yeah,
We're
we got
done
some
here.
weapons we can buy. Okay, yeah, so now we need to head on back and face Lyle. Hopefully he'll give us some information on how to actually help him in the past.
Who goes there? You tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity. A future to last us forevermore. I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? I see. You're just another horror. Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched pest myself. This won't take long.
Alrighty then.
No holding back.
Good boy. I need to heal.
Gone. They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know. You faced. I remember. We spoke of building a future. No! Stop! 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 I protected them all. I kept them safe just like I promised. Look! Look around you! They're still here! So get out! Get out of my mind!
Oh yeah, this could be a fucking problem.
Not here.
Nope. Alright, cool. I don't know why he was held for so long.
Again. It's you. After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill. And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the Blackguards who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
So be it, Lyle. We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this score now. I need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig. And for the long-awaited homecoming of our friend.
Imogen! You die here!
They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone go?
Answer me!
Alright, so this is what happened after we left.
Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. A job well done. Thank you. Our work in that timeline is now finished. I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Yes. You're right. Still, Lyle.
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again? Please, give it some careful thought. Above all else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power.
So can we even go into the past? Also, we have a new blood code. One-armed hero Lyle. Increased effectiveness of please forma. Absolute executioner, turning it into a non-stop threat at high firepower fighting styles. Sure, since we're not getting any freaking XP on this one. Yeah, can we even head into the past?
Is that your bond with Lyle? It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
Well, the age of exploration, he's probably around. Let's see. Oh, I guess that we never checked over there in the present. Because there's supposedly an item over here.
Excuse me, taking the back.
Good job driving that.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
And that's where we're leaving.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Alright, so we got a big shiny thing here. 'Cause this wasn't here in the past. Nice, it's the engraved weapon. What we were looking for. Yeah, so that's not marked in this time. Or this era, I should say. Yeah, so let's head on back to Magmel. Also, we have something to give to Noah. Also, hello there. How's it going, buddy? Hopefully, I haven't been ignoring your chat for a while.
The sunken city is a key part of the infrastructure on the frontier. At Jose's direction, the city had active relations with Magmel. That's largely the reason so many survivors of the upheaval were kept safe here. She did...
Alright.
Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years. So why bother?
I see it's a power wicked revenant. Could it been made for humans?
I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, This was definitely made for a revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open.
Excellent. Got the old engraved hammer.
I'll keep looking into it, so come back anytime.
Yeah, you got some more recipes, I assume, that we can get off of you.
Let me know if you need me.
Alright.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Griffgoat.
Griffgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Xenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere.
Alright. Well, before we head on to do that, let's head on back into to another era of the past.
Do you need something?
Yeah, what do you got? Yeah, you bought a bunch of recipes.
On to the next temporal ring.
Yep.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Partner up with Valen.
My
Why
ears
do
are
we have
always-
a nerf? Alright, apparently we need a mind up. Is that enough? Probably not. It's apparently enough. Good enough.
What will we find in here?
Well, we'll find another gate to an alternate future. Alright, so what do we have here?
Let's go. As always, keep your wits about you. Apologies. I will be there soon.
Careful now.
Alright, Queen of the Rift. Is this what Lyle fought? Go, let's go up. Back out. Yeah, we couldn't get over to do a finisher on her. Good boy. There we go. Wow, we're 20k.
Marvelously done. Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
Excellent. So what was this alternate future? Book of Lost Time. The fall of the Revenants. Following a brutal conflict with overwhelming Magda's, progenitor Idris retreated, and the most powerful Revenants perished. Their loss fractured the foundation of Revenant society, plunging the world into chaos. Alright.
Excellent work. We're zipping through thanks to you. What parable will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
Lost
Excellent.
haze?
Safely recovered.
When did I lose some haze? I mean, yes, I lost some haze, just not here. Alright, cool. Press from Noah, from Jose, yeah. Yeah, we got something to find here. So let's switch over to Jose since we're doing this for her.
Oh, getting lonely, were you?
Okay. Yeah, so that's just entrance. Now, didn't we establish a shortcut? Like, yeah, we did. But we're looking for something and we have no idea where it is, so we're just gonna be patrolling the entire route.
Stay vigilant unless you want to be ambushed.
Ah, like we missed this. Warrior Spirit Might. Try again. Nope, mistimed that. Excellent. Just checking around. It's probably one of the various dead ends that we found is just going to hold the ingredients we're looking for.
Want a piece of that one? I'm game if
Alright then. Nope. Excellent. So it's seeming like Jose's having a hard time, you know, transitioning between rooms. So I'm doing a bunch of these fights alone. Yeah, so we've looped around, so nothing else here. Guess we're going up top.
I'm surprised it hasn't fallen apart.
Also, while we're waiting, I'm gonna take. All right, yeah, we got another chunk of XP.
Too late now. Take care of it.
Nope. Come on then, buddy. Doing great. There we go. All right. Just gotta find where this ingredient's held.
Had enough? Who's the real glutton?
Got this. Excellent. Good job, Jose. As I got knocked off the platform like a dope. Yeah, this just a loop back. I think it is, but that's why we're checking. Yeah. Ah, here it is. Aromatic spice. Now we just gotta bring it back to Jose. But she's with you. Yeah, she sure is. So what's that? Yeah, we gotta go talk to Valentin still. Oh, alright. That's what this is. Except it's probably in the actual present, not the Age of Exploration. So, let's go back here, talk to Valentin, and to Jose. Hey, Noah.
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future. You just wait. You brought hope. Now it's our turn.
Yeah, because I technically haven't brought him those weapons yet. Hey, Valentin.
You seem well. It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here. Outmatched by a giant met again. Idris was forced to retreat, and all revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt?
He had something to protect.
You're right. It was a heavy cross, but only he could bear it. What carried him through it? Was it conviction, tenacity? Or perhaps love? Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now.
Let's hang out next time. No work.
Now that's an offer I won't refuse. Perhaps I'll shirk some duties. I might get an earful, but being truant with you sounds divine. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always.
Alright. Got a restorative elixir.
I don't make promises lightly. I mean to change the future where you shall live into something wonderful.
Alright. Also... No, I don't think he got us a new recipe yet.
My ears are always open.
Alright, now... Always the problem of, can I find where... where she's hanging out? Hey, she's right here. Wonderful.
How are you, my darling? A new spice, huh? Whoa! This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully.
Can revenants live without blood?
It depends on the revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a revenant goes for too long without blood, It wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Alright. Got spicy curry. Okay. Yeah, so don't know what we need to do for Jose now, since all of her stuff seems to be done. Let's see. Did Lyle move in? Since we finished with his chunk, I wonder. I'm going to assume no, but we'll take a look around anyways.
Good to see you well. May our days together be long, my dear hunter.
Alright.
Practice healthy habits.
Yeah, nothing with you right now. Yeah, I always think that there's someone just hanging out in here, but the answer is still no. Alright. See. See, hanging out down here. Not looking like it. Okay. So with that, I think we need to head back into the present. See if we can get another Forma. Okay. Also, how's this blood go come along? About a quarter way through. Hey Noah, that long enough?
A band bound under one banner and one dream. They must have been like family to each other. The chorus is something out of the historical record for most of us, but for you, things are a lot more personal, aren't they? Everything they stood for, everything they failed to achieve, that's yours to bear now. It's a heavy burden, but one that will give you strength. I'll keep looking into it.
Alright, nope, not yet.
Watch yourself, yeah?
Alrighty then. Yeah, don't got enough. Let's take Iris with us. Since this is her request. Yeah, we've got a specific revenant we need to take down. So, alrighty then. I guess it's right here.
What a bother.
Wonderful.
This should do it.
Overboosted golden war beast. Excellent. Ooh, nice. I guess we got stunned, like, almost immediately. Excellent. Enemy defeated. Alrighty then. Now we just gotta bring the remnant back to Iris.
The hero Jose's base of operations never lacked a crowd. I imagine it would have been the largest community on the frontier today, if not for the upheaval. They say Jose had many hopeful suitors. Unfortunately for them, she gave her heart to none but her one betrothed. All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster, though it is still unstable. However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar. The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you?
I'll help you out. Let me fight with you.
But this isn't even your problem. No, perhaps you're right. If I fail, it could have consequences for everyone at Magmel that aided me. You most of all. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past. When you're ready, let's head for the corroded scar.
Alright.
Take care.
Now, where in the Crow's Guard do we need to be heading? It's the next problem. Yeah, it still has a set on Iris. Alright, church overlooking the ruins. Yeah, so it's just this way then.
The perfect sort of place to live a life in secret.
Yeah, let's just take the road.
What a lovely ride.
If that wasn't so chunky, that'd be great.
Can never be too careful.
Okay. apparently we never went here, since there's some items to pick up.
That was nothing.
Then again, we didn't explore this place a whole lot in the present, since we were blocked off.
There's so many of them. They're going all out.
Excellent. Okay, cool. Let's just heal up before we enter. Also, what is this treasure? Circular guard. Is this a 360 block? Let's see. Temporarily guards can detect from all directions when blocking with a shield. Alright.
No telling what lurks inside. Be careful.
Says this your colleague, Judy, Opus Dos Berserker. Not a whole lot of space to fight in, so this circular attack is pretty useful.
This is what happens. We have to stop her.
Oh boy, gotta heal.
Over here.
Go, chunk you down. Let's heal up while we have a chance. And you're done.
How could this happen?
Oh, we got a memory.
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get hurt too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet. Sorry.
Was that her memory? Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there.
Alright. At least we eventually saved her.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use.
It's the work of two great scientists.
Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Excellent. Got Phalanx I and J. Yeah, so these are both boosters. Let's see. Nullifies LP loss from Phalanx J. Let's see. Vitality burn 15. Fortitude burn 10. Balance remains even active, not from actions. LP gradually decreases from recoil. Temporary attack up when guarding or taking hits. Yeah, modified to eliminate the reduction of LP and allow for balance when active at all times, even outside combat, but reduces total balance as a result. Greatly increases balance, temporarily increases attack power after being hit by an enemy, but gradually reduces LP as a result. It's like, alright, cool. Don't know if I like using up two booster slots for that, but cool nonetheless. Alright, let's level up. And we need to switch over to guess we don't have her as a partner yet. So I guess we just switch over to Lou in the meantime. Yeah, where is the ferryman at? There's the ferryman.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere?
That's the plan.
Then welcome aboard.
Let us be off, then. It bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Alright. At least he gave us the map immediately. Alright, unlock all maps. Nice. So it's just a giant prison, I assume.
Welcome.
Well, what do you got? Alright, Crimson Zone 7 and Platinum 7. The Riot Breaker. Nice, what is this? Progenitors Blood. Sure, we'll buy these weapons. Elemental Ice, Bloodsucking Blades, Baba Yaga's Gaze. There we go. Can we upgrade anything right now? No, because I need a Crimson Stone 9. Need a Primordial Heart for both of these. Can we upgrade the jail? No, because we need Platinum 7. No, not Platinum, Platinum 9.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Also, do we have a missile just out here? No, but I did see a booster. Let's wander over here and get this active. Another chem light. Excellent. What is this? Max HP, LP, and regeneration boost. Excellent. Because, looking at the map, that's the only one on the island. So it's just, here, have some general survivability.
My apologies.
Ah, so, I'm actually on my own. At least until we get the barrier down. Even though we're not even inside the barrier yet. Alright then. Here it is.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
That's what we've been doing for a while. Ah, here's a mistle.
Shall we take a moment to rest? I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
Alright. Hey, an A rank. Nice.
There, the barrier is no more. Now come, let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
Alright. Also, we have the jellyfish here. This will probably be able to get inside those dungeons.
Making progress.
Alright, so now we don't have to map up the dungeon. Great.
Can't go toe to toe.
Excellent.
It would appear this route only goes one way.
Alright. Alright, so can't go any further this direction. At least right now.
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution.
That'll be the plan. Hey, you buddy.
That seems to be the last of them.
Excellent. Hey, nice. We got immediate weapon drop from him. What is this?
Is boundless.
Another couple stones. Puma cyborg. Alright. What else we got around here? No other traps. A Bugarali figure? Hell yeah. Actually, what's to say about the Bugarali figure? A figure from the ever-popular drama Bugarali. Excellent. It's like a direct God Eater reference. And a slime. Alright. Crimson Stone 4.
Can't go toe to toe.
Nope. Except to that way through. Alright. Glove absorber. Can we open this door?
Should we search for another
No.
way around?
And that's why I asked. Now, can we open up this door? No, it won't open.
Tell me, Lou. What do you know of Zenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes,
Indeed. And yet, in the end,
my strength is boundless. Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Well, we lost the most of that conversation. Alright, Heavenly Strike, which is probably the Dragoon Jump. The Argent Wolf Blade. Let's see, a two-handed sword requires strength and dex. Strong attacks unleash a two-hit combo following the forward lunge. This two-handed sword drifted beyond the frontier. Its imposing and ornate craftsmanship suggests that the wielder's once held position of power and influence. Now, I'm assuming with this, specifically, there is the Argent Wolf Blade. Is this... Yeah, I believe this is the actual sword that we get from beating, Silva. Alright, so we got a big guy down there. That's not gonna be fun, I'm sure. Gradient Lightstone, so that's probably maximum rate of the Lightstones.
Can't go toe to toe.
Wonderful. Another slime.
Such immense power.
Alright. Ooh, pure platinum 9. You know, we need another one. Great, I thought this guy was alone. Oh, we missed that. Yeah, let's make sure we pick that up. Alright, Crimson Stone 6. Not bad. That was almost terrible! And there's a reason we can just teleport for if that you do dumb stuff like that. You get yourself soft locked. Yeah, that door's locked, so we're just gonna have to go through these mobs again.
My strength is boundless.
Yeah, because it's just right there. Hey, buddy. Just gonna deal with you first. Nope, try again. And you're done. Also, probably have to check if what booster we can make off of these cyborg parts. Whether or not we ever collect enough to actually make it is going to be another thing entirely.
Can't go toe to toe. Even better than I imagined.
Nice. Man, it's a one-shot him. Okay. So I'm assuming we actually want to be taking care of the other guy first. There we go. One-armed hero Lyle. Is that a detonator? Yeah, it's a detonator. Now, if I do this... Yeah, this thing doesn't work because I don't have a partner for it to bounce between. What we got here? Form a cyborg lubricant and Stone 8. Alright, so they're guarding the elevator. Before we use that, let's see what's down these stairs. That's detonator! Wasn't far enough away, great. Alright, yeah. Let's through the stairs. This is probably just a shortcut at the base of the fortress, I'm assuming.
So this is where that door leads.
Yep. Wonderful.
That did the trick.
Also, we mastered this blood code. Let's see. Ooh, we're gonna be super overburdened on strength if we switch over to that. So we'll probably do that later. Yeah, weren't we on Hero Jose before? Don't we have like a strength 5 somewhere?
Is something the matter?
Alright, what else we got? A chess set. Alright.
Care to go toe to toe?
What does this guy do? He's not a boss, he's just a new guy I don't recognize. There we go. Xeon Minion. Alright. Surveillance room key. Excellent.
A truly stifling place.
Yeah, so nowhere else to go up here, so we just gotta transfer to the other elevator.
We should expand our search area.
Is this elevator working? I think it is. Excellent. So where's this gonna lead us?
Now we can explore farther.
Alright then. More uncanny
The
stones.
man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand.
Yeah, because we need to kill him. Hey, more pure platinum. Nice.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Let's get a level. Excellent. Now then, probably this door first, because it seems like a side way.
My strength is boundless.
Alright, so in the inner courtyard. Let's see. Processing. Excellent. More platinum. And the big guy garden here. Excellent. What is this? It's the warehouse. Can we even get in through need a key?
It does not appear to be opening.
Wonderful. Gotta find another way inside. But hey, at least this was actually a side path, so it ended fairly quickly. There we go. Miss this. Can we break this? No. Hi. You also a detonator? No.
Choice well in you.
Yeah, I wanted to go back through here, but once we re-identified what I think the main path is. Hi. Yeah, definitely not want you to hit me with that, because I know that causes poison.
A curious place to find such a thing.
Nice, another uncanny stone. Have no idea how many we need to actually get back to Jiwa. But we got a number of them right now. Also, if we check partner, what does she actually do? Status ailment build-up is increased, more willpower, and max ichor is up. Cannot be
Proceed
something.
with caution.
Okay.
My strength is boundless.
Alright, open up this gate. We have another shortcut. Yeah, just through the main gate. Excellent. So, got any friends around here?
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
Likely. Yeah, make contact with it. We'll do that eventually.
Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
Alright. So, where's this gonna pull us?
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carcera.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice?
No answer.
By reanimating cadavers from the death world, I produced 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such feeling?
It's like, you're not gonna have enough humans to feed them all. It's gonna be the overall problem.
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Alright. It's like, keen to like this guy. Which is precisely the problem we were just told about. Alright, so we broke this. Got some treasure. Also, we have a site.
Can't go toe to toe.
Did we manage to aggro anyone else, or just that guy? Excellent. Also, we should probably get on the... Oh wait, I thought we switched over to like the bleeding shield, like light at some point. But cool, we didn't. I was gonna say, why'd they hit us twice? Because someone snuck up behind us.
Just the start.
Excellent. More cyborg parts. What's in the treasure chest? Gravion core. Let's see. Creates a small black hole that draws in enemies. Pressing the X button again causes the black hole to explode. Very nice.
My strength is boundless.
Because at some point I need to redo my setup. Since one of my moves is actively useless. Oh boy. Oh, we got a bunch of them. Even though things look like they're corpses.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Now, if we just take care of one of them, now they don't. Excellent. Alright, Crimson Stone 8. Still just need Crimson Stone 9, then we can level up the sword. Alright, so what do we got over here? Hey, buddy.
I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Excellent, another golden nectar.
A door that refuses to open.
Nope, can't open up yet. Got another, what is it, succubus?
Care to go toe to toe?
Excellent. Let's heal up. I don't have an active partner to pull my ass out of the fire. Hey, nice, another mistle. And more unlucky stones, or uncanny stones, not unlucky.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
How much do I need? Need a couple more. Alright, so what have we got in here? Looking like a trap. With a worn coin.
Do avoid that sensor.
Does it just turn it off or give it a
Countless
timer?
numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine.
Okay. Yeah, can't get through that. Hello there. An unfinished epic. Let's see. Seems to be the tale of protagonists traveling through time and space, but the pages are filled with gaps and fragmented sentences reflecting
Make sure
the
not to
author's
miss a
torment.
thing.
At the end is scrawled in blood, presumably the author is a single desperate plea. If only I had a good hook. Alright.
My strength is boundless.
Nope. And you die. Alright, not seeing anything in here. It's probably going to be like this until we get actually into the past. Here we go. This should turn off the next set of lasers. There we go. Alright, before we head up, let's check out the rest of these rooms that are at least unlocked. Cool, we did that. What's on the next floor? Hey, buddy. Crimson Stone 6. Does this open? Apparently we had a key.
I knew that key would prove useful.
Oh, it's the observation platform. Crimson Stone 7. Revenant Heart 4, and what is this? Platinum 8. Nothing we can use in here, so the fact that that key was essentially just given to us, I find that kind of weird. Hey, buddy. Iron shard and cup of noodles. Excellent. Just checking to see if any of these switches unlock these. Not looking like it right now. Also, I wonder. No. Just thought I should check before, like, that was probably the obvious answer to try.
Momentary reprieve.
Alright, back to processing.
That's one mystery solved.
Excellent. Hey, the map. How much of the map? This much of the map. Now, the next question is, how much of it is, are we missing for information on which way to go?
My strength is boundless.
Excellent. Glad that caught yet. Nope, way too early.
Center yourself.
Nope, try again. Excellent. Alright, another Xeon minion part. Stone 8. And another cable. Alright, cool. So what else we got around here? This, that's unmarked.
It would appear this route only
It's also
goes one
locked.
way.
Okay. Guess going through here. Some eggs. Hi, buddy. And cheese. Can we open this door from here? No.
No choice now but to fight back.
Alright then. Just set off the alarm. Alright, so open up one of the rooms. Alrighty then. Guess we're going up. Gotta turn off that alarm somewhere. I'm assuming right here we'll turn that off. Yep.
My strength is boundless.
Yeah, we already walked up. Get here. Hi, buddy. Another sunset bayonet. Alright, it's another cafeteria. Nope. Do I want to jump down? Because that's probably a bad decision, so sure.
Should we search for another way around?
Yeah, so that's what it was. We need to actually dive down into the other one to open up the room. So here it is. Gotta leave. There we go. So what else they got hidden around here? Alright, open up this way.
This is a helpful route to have.
Alright, so disabled one of the traps.
Do avoid that sensor.
Well, shit.
Even better than I imagined.
To avoid that sensor, immediately trips it. Yeah, so we probably can turn those off, but it's like, we could get through that eventually. Actually, no, we're gonna have to get through it now. Just waiting for that. Yeah, we probably ran into that. Another processing section. See if we can go up top and turn off these sensors.
My strength is boundless.
Come on then, buddy. Hero Jose's maxed. Excellent. So let's switch over to Holly. So
Is something the matter?
yeah, we're burdened right now. There we go. Switch over to the light shield. Sound like it opened up something. Don't really know what. Yeah, so it's something over here. But it activated. Or at least it tagged it. Maybe? And there's a couple items on that level. Oh, wait, no, it turned off these lasers. Nothing in here directly, at least. Hello there. Hi. Got some cheese and some soy sauce. What we got up on the next level? Stone 7. Hey, ya, buddy. Nope. Let's heal up. Well, shit.
Please, must fight on.
Oh, I guess she does give me a revive. Thought she had to actually be active for that. Alright, some people are fighting out there. Well, we take a look at that, since I don't like how they're making it shake. Oh, apparently missing one over here. Yep, right here.
Can't go toe to toe.
go. Nope, didn't outrange that.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything.
We're working on it! Excellent. Another succubus part. Hasten. I'm assuming that just makes us run faster. Temporarily increase your dodges. Yeah, so that probably just increased me like to light or medium, depending on what dodge classification I was already in. Got some more people fighting.
My strength is boundless.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys finish each other off. Yeah, that was expected.
Chose well in you.
Alright, some more haze, looking good, and a dagger. Any other friends, buddy? Just you. Yeah, I'm not chasing after you. That's a dumb idea. Nope.
This is just the start. Careful, Toad. They have you in their sights.
Yeah, that was way too early. Oh boy. There we go. Hey, and no, that's an cursed heart, not an ascended heart. Alright.
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
That'll be the plan. Hello there. Panacea's Essence. What's this do? Cures you and your partner of all status ailments, or blocks them if used before being afflicted. Excellent. Alright, another Crimson Stone. Alright, Platinum 7.
My strength is
fuck.
boundless.
Great, walked out too far. Nice, we stunned it. Don't know what that the hell was. Wonderful. Now then, how many of these are locked? Alright, Glowing Haze. Breath of Flame. And Platinum 6. Now, I thought I saw someone. Yep, right here. Yep, it's like they're probably supposed to be a detonator. Huh, apparently missed that one. Excellent. Also, let's check. Yeah. Coming along nicely. Looking good so far.
My strength is boundless.
Another of Zenon's memories.
All right.
Visionary that he was, his convictions often put him at odds with conventional values. You needn't take his every word to heart.
Yeah, that'll be the plan. Just open up.
So this is where that door leads.
All right, another shortcut. Let's see what Zenon's talking about here.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
Ah.
A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
Alright, seems like he's genuinely trying to help. Alright, so is this getting us to this cocoon, finally?
What if it breaks down on us?
Alright, nothing else right now. Hopefully we don't need to track down a key for this.
We must keep moving.
Alright, cool.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Yep. Got a couple levels.
Well done.
Excellent. Crimson Stone 6, is this locked? Guess not. Alright. Church? Oh, it's a regeneration temple. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm assuming we fucking missed a map somewhere. Let's get that up. Yeah, so we just came in through there. Is this one locked?
Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
Yes, it is. Hey, the map. Wonderful. How much of a chunk did we miss? Cool. We didn't obviously miss a chunk. So, yeah, this one looks like it leads to a dead end. So let's take a look at this first.
Care to go toe to toe?
More uncanny stones. Anyone hiding behind here? That's probably where the dog was hiding. I'm assuming. This way unlocked? No. Nope. Try again. There we go. Hi. Nope.
We cannot have you dying here.
Let's just
Center
heal up
yourself.
for now.
My strength is boundless.
Excellent. Now, what were you protecting? You're blocking a Crimson Stone 7. Oh, another Forma. Lightstone 4. Go. Looking good so far. Yeah, just gonna hold that block. Oh, detonators. Yep. Heal up. There we go. Excellent. Alright, what is
Seems
this?
to only open with special privileges.
What's this one? Warehouse. Yeah, it won't open. Well, we found another entrance into, Or rather, we found another warehouse entrance, which is probably, like, right over here. Alright, so what we got around here? Is this another warehouse? It is not. Pacification cell, so solitary. Hey, Crimson Stone 9, excellent.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Yeah, so can't open those right now. Yeah, I specifically chose to take a side path. And glad I did. Okay. Let's fast travel back to the entrance. Mainly so I can upgrade my sword. Also the jail. Hey, buddy.
Welcome.
Also, there we go. We have a strength +5. Stamina booster. Damage to enemies with status elements is up. Disease resistance up. Balance up? Alright, cool. Noise is reduced. Cool, we built a bunch of boosters. Now we need 2 Crimson Stone 9s. That's the next level. Yeah, we don't have a Primordial Heart, but we can upgrade the jail. So it does more, increases its base damage and its modifier damage. Now we need Immaculate Platinum Block for the next level. And while we're here, this game says let's buy the rest of these, but we're too broke.
Come again.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Let's see, how much does this give? This gets 12k, this gets 7k, 4k. Yeah, let's just use one of these.
Welcome.
Yeah, we'll be able to get most of these. There we go. Actually, if we just sell them. There we go. Now we got all of them.
Come again.
Did you acquire what you need?
Yep, we sure did. Yeah, so I think it's this one is what we need to teleport to. Yeah, so it's the pacification cells. Hey, you buddy.
My strength is boundless.
Come on. This way. I do not want to even be vaguely within aggro range of the other guy. Nope. Alright then.
The thirst consumes them. Watch out.
That could have gone a little bit worse. Just a little bit. Alright, Platinum 5. Thought I saw another one over here. Yep. And a Platinum 6.
Can't go toe to toe.
Let's hurry and pick this up. Yeah, so what is this a secondary path? No, it's just under the stairs. Too late on that parry attempt. Let's just heal up. Hello there, you look weird. Yeah, let's go around here and make sure we take care of your assistants, because I'm sure we're going to be dragging this fight out into this room.
My strength is boundless.
Nope. Excellent. Ooh, a wind dive. And you're done. Alright, so what?
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
This is someone's heart. Whose is it? Dazzling prismatic laser. Alright, so let's not go that way yet. Yeah, both these ways are faster dead ends.
Can't go toe.
Ow!
Please must fight on. It would be wise to retreat.
Take care of you first. There we go. And Holly's maxed. Okay, so then. Also, let's take a look at the dazzling prismatic laser. Blasts a wide area with a blinding beam of sunlight that causes status ailment sunblight to build up over time. I don't know what sunblight does.
Let's proceed with caution.
Okay, so which ones haven't we maxed out? We haven't maxed out Lyle. Or rather, did we max it like his hero version? Yeah, we did. What do we got here? Hey, a primordial heart. Nice. Also some treasure. Twin Fang Blades. Alright, Twin Fang Blades. Twin Blades require dex and willpower. Strong attack consumes Ichor, delivering an attack while spawning Thorns of Ice. Charge strong attack unleashes Fire Impulse Slash. Mid-air weak attacks can complement mid-air strong attack. Mid-air strong attack performs a spinning downward slash. Forged by a powerful pair of twin revenants, these blades reflect their unique blood, each able to regulate the other's forme. The weapons are said to wield both flame and frost, shifting seamlessly between opposing forces. Alright. Got any friends here? No. Smithy. Ah! Tender Light Zone 3 and Pure Platinum 9. Alright. So we found a couple notes of like twin revenants making stuff. So that's probably where they worked. Okay then. Now we did that. Over here's another dead end. Yeah boy, how much of a problem is this gonna be?
My strength is boundless.
Literally some if I'm going to count those lag spikes.
We cannot have you die.
Fantastic.
Welcome back.
Okay, now I just gotta find my way back to that fight. Oh, fucking great. Alright, there we go.
Police must fight on.
Alright, so let's just get that back up.
My strength is boundless.
Excellent. Alright, didn't aggro you. Can we draw you away from the fight? Well, if we can at least just take you out of the fight, I'll be perfect.
They have their eyes on you. Careful.
Great!
Center yourself.
There we go. what were you guys guarding? Another Crimson Stone 9. Cool, so we could go back and upgrade the sword again. Yeah, but we need to just keep going this way.
My strength is boundless.
Yeah, say now that wind tunnel. Wonderful.
Such immense power.
Hey, nice, another mistle. And since we're here, let's go and upgrade the sword again.
Welcome!
There we go. Now we need a Grand Crimson Stone for the next level.
Come again!
Excellent.
Did you acquire what you need?
Yeah, we sure did. Also, we apparently have another one around here. Like in a cave or something? Yeah, I apparently missed it.
Can't go toe to toe. The enemy outnumbers us.
Oh no, they're just right here.
This is just a start.
Come on then, buddy. Cool, they're not aggroed anymore.
Welcome!
What do you get? Alright, Cage Heart Club. Mutinous Bracer Heavy. Is this the, like, Parry Gauntlets, I think? Permanent Heart 4 and Tender Lightstone 4. Cool.
Come again!
Don't know how we missed you, because you were literally just standing
Coffers
there.
are replete with funds. My strength is boundless.
Excellent. Alright, so let's just go over here and reset aggro.
Can't go toe to toe.
Alright, cool. So we got some guys fighting. Excellent. I'm just going to leave them alone. Hopefully until one of them finish off the other one. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, got something behind here. More uncanny stones. We really need to give these back to us. Got some big guy in there. No, I'm gonna do a takedown on you. Alright, don't know why you haven't reacted to me yet. But we'll take it. And a Crimson Stone 5. Excellent. Yeah, so what do we have, well, we're getting up there.
That enemy is certainly not one to be trifled with.
Expected.
My strength is boundless.
Doing great. Heal up first. Excellent. Alright, yeah, all these doors are locked, so I guess we're hopefully going forward. Excellent.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Zenon's pathos to proceed.
Alright. Just want to mark that, so we know where to come back to. That's only mildly concerning. A yellow book.
Can't go toe to toe.
And a retro game. That's probably a PSP. Excellent. Oh no, that's a detonator. Okay. Yeah, so before we go into that memory, are there right drums here. Seems kind of odd. Let's open up the shortcut.
That's one mystery solved.
Do we need to? Probably not. Well, if we dive, we'll just teleport to that one, because we're probably at a different point. But what do we got in this memory?
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding forma I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Alright. Anyone else around here guarding him? Not looking like it currently. Platinum.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Alright, so this is probably where he is.
No choice now but to fight.
Zion's minion. Yes, this one's actually just a boss. Nope! Let's chunk you down just a little bit.
Watch out!
Nope, too early. Oh, that is. Alright, so it broke up its own armor. So now it's just faster. Oh boy. Go. Let's chunk you down again. Get up, and you should be up enough. You're done.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
Multipass. An elegant fountain pen. Alright.
It is open now.
So let's take a look at this. ID card granted by Zion. To those he deemed worthy. Cool. So I'm assuming, like the various other dungeons we found that we couldn't get into, mainly because they have the jellyfish marker, we'll be able to get into them through this.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
I will rise to the occasion.
Alright. Well, we travel into the past. See if we got anything else around here. Not looking like it. Alright.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Xenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
Alright.
Xenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Good enough.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
I'm assuming we should be concerned by that immediate reaction.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise, perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Shh! Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope! Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly, in the flames we share it all. Let's reach glory together. Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon. Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
Wonderful. Wasn't aware we were meeting an idol. Smiles and wavering, huh? What's with you guys?
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
Yeah, that's gonna go weird.
Xenon Griffgoat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
That's not creepy at all. Stairs off into space. Nothing. Alright. What have we you?
Welcome to Xenon Griffgoat's private quarters. Would you care for some tea?
Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabile, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
This one.
A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation! Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island. Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass.
The one we just literally picked off the ground.
Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly, but if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval, it is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself.
How'd you get in here?
Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did it?
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you, perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
What the hell's going
I
on?
must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
think I kind of know already, but yeah.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
Alright. Yeah. It's like, can we even teleport there? I guess we can. Apparently we missed this. Yeah, so we just gotta get to each of the labs, which they're... wonder how big they are. See you, nerds! All right. Also, it seems like we got some new enemies here. Once, you know, we can actually find a way in. Here we go. Yeah, door's open already. And there should be, probably some nectar somewhere down here to find.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us, so be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Beautiful. So then... where is Eon's blood code? Also, we have Lou. We need to Cap and Jose. Alright, here's Xeon. Xeon's blood code features high level of stat and distinctive traits. Has high strength, dex, and vitality. Allows the substitution of burden between stats. Ooh, very nice. Enabling a wide variety of weapons and configuration builds. Also features unique effects that trigger during clear weather and while LP is depleted. Many of the Arcana bloodline are both individualistic and tend towards intellectual endeavors. As such, bonds between its members are fractured and superficial. Despite this, the seemingly unmatched potential of each individual has garnered the bloodline considerable influence. Yet, even among such company, Xeon is a remnant of unique and outstanding character. A man of such diverse talent, even in his blood code, captures only a fraction of its dimensional traits. Alright.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Sure. Get enough level.
Just begun.
Oh, so he uses a lance. Or he uses a lance and a hammer. Excellent. Alright. So, both these pathways were probably equally blocked, so let's just take this way first. Nope. Try again. Alright, that's Lyle 2 done. Let's go back to Lou. Well, hey, 16. Nice, so that's a bunch of money.
Let the beacon of my greatness guide you where your eyes cannot.
Nope. Yeah, that could have gotten worse. Alright. Ooh, let's pick this up immediately.
This is what's reverence.
Excellent. Another sun bayonet.
My, a valuable find. Pack it away with care.
Another unique or uncanny stone.
When in doubt, trust your instincts.
Great. Let's go this way first. Hopefully there's not a fucking pit down here. Another uncanny stone. Excellent.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Yeah, I thought I saw another item down there, but no. Excellent. Didn't think there'd be a detonator, but there we go.
There's someone looking down. Let's see you have
We're getting this. Excellent. If we're being shot at. Hey, the map. Wonderful. Or at least the first chunk of the map.
Let's rest. I have data to compile.
Can we level? Yes, we can. Excellent. Ugh. Let's see what we're dealing with in here.
Must I always?
Duplicate Unit 1. Gotta get out of the fire.
Too slow.
Oh boy. Alright then, buddy. It'd be great if we somehow chose the dungeon that actually has the most powerful version of this copy. Oh boy. Alright, let's try and get around that fire. Alright.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
All right. Let's get out of here then. Yeah. In Riverside Path. That's not good. Yeah, that's not gonna be leading us into the right direction. Miner's Rest is what we need, I think. Yeah, just not gonna deal with you guys. Alright, we'll deal with you. Yeah, we're getting there. There's no big guard here. Alright then. Alright, corroded scar.
There it is! Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
Excellent.
Missile. Perhaps we can stop flirting.
Alright. What nonsense we're dealing with here.
Just begun!
Ridiculous nonsense. Dealing with a gunner over a pit. Several layers of pit, in fact. Alrighty then. Question is which one to go for. The answer would have been the other one. Here we go. Safe spot to land. Is that on freaking the fuck out? Here we go.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Excellent. Excellent. Finally got a diving attack to work. What have we even got here? Got a bunch of stuff. Crimson Stone 8. Okay. Yeah, both these ones would work, but I want to actually be on the side that has this guy. Hey, buddy. So I prefer not get shot at platforming over to you. Except there wouldn't actually be any platforming. There we go. There we go. 5.7. Another uncanny stone. Excellent.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Hey, the map. Wonderful. As what we did immediately, we just dove down the fucking pit.
I mustn't be outpaced.
Alright, let's take the lift before we go and fight that copy. Also, yeah, Lou's coming along. Yeah, so it literally was to just go down the pit. Got it. Man, he is having trouble teleporting to me. Alrighty then.
Must I always be
Good boy. walking away from that. That's way too early for that parry attempt. Excellent.
That's two secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Thanks? I think? Alright, do we have enough for another level? Yes, we do. Excellent. Alright, now... just have this one over here. Where is the closest teleport? I believe is this one. Actually, will that get us there? I think so. Let's check. Yeah, we definitely missed it. Yeah, so I guess we take the road up. And I do not remember really the way here that we found this. go. Yeah, so I don't think that's the way. Oh, nope. Gotta get over to the road, and now the dungeon. Right? Gonna heal. Still not doing great against these guys. There we go. Great. Also, yeah, this is probably where we're gonna be heading eventually. It's like, oh yeah, this road, which is probably actually blocked off. Yeah, so was the entrance up top or down below? Because I don't remember. Apparently it was up top. Wonderful.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
Fantastic?
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Alright.
Now that's what I call an imposing presence.
Really don't like this structure we have to contend with. It's more the problem.
Not today!
Nope. Yeah. There we go. That could have gone worse. Also, was there an alternate route besides this one? Or did we just immediately come into this? Because I think we just immediately came into this, yeah. But there is an underside of this room. You know, I think it's high enough that would have just killed us. More uncanny stones. Sure, I'm finding a lot of those. Excellent. Ah, yes, so that's what I was telling us about, that we missed a treasure. Alright, rune leaf durability. Alright, so some steps. Also, is this underside actually just a dead end? Yeah, not seeing any other ways through here currently. So, going back up.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Oh, great, another one. Let's take this way since there's only one guy we need to take out. Also, we don't have a catch point here. Yep. That was expected. There we go. Trying to do bloodstain. Alright. Now we don't have artillery in the middle of the room. We can take out the rest of these guys. And we can eventually get to that map. Excellent. Sunset Greatsword. so what do we got here? Crimson Stone 8. Wonderful. Yeah, I think I went to all those places so far.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Another level.
Magnificent!
Excellent. Alright, final copy.
Must I always
Not doing great here. Nope, I couldn't parry that.
no escape? Cannot take much more.
Finish it? Probably not. Alright, apparently did.
The great Xenon cannot. All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated! The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world! That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And There's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ah! Whew! Fancy that. I'm outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into it. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Zenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
It's like, alright. He also didn't seem to be trying to convince us to do anything that would avert the future.
We finally fulfilled Zenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Zenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as Revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
Alright. Alright, so we'll do that, and also head on over to Magmel. To hand over all these, uncanny stones.
We completed the time jump.
So before, yeah, we'll talk to her first.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Zenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Zenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Zenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Zenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the Resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
All right. Let's head on back to Magmel. Because I'm sure we can... I think Noah got an update.
A band bound under one banner and one dream. They must have been like family to each other. The chorus is something out of the...
Yeah.
Everything that... You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you.
All right.
I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along? I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go.
All right.
Thanks for tagging along. Come on. Watch yourself, yeah?
Cool.
I sell tool.
Yeah, so up to tier 7.
Not forgetting anything, are you?
Not
I sell
really.
tool.
All right, let's go give her all these uncanny stones.
The hero on Insula Carcere. I have no intention of getting involved with him. Neither should you.
Well, what we've seen, it's your husband.
Rocks. Bring them to me. I'll pay for whatever you find. Rocks.
Yeah, we already... Whatever, I guess we didn't find enough.
You better spend some money.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so the prison smithy is where we need to go. Alright, so we aggroed him. Excellent. Yeah, so it's this way first.
I feel great!
Excellent. Good job, Noah. Alright, so, do we need to be doing this in the Egg of Declaration, or can we be doing this in the present, is the question.
Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right...
Alright.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
Does this seem like the White Cathedral memory?
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Griffgoat and mass-produced weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal, and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magmel Island as a warning to Valente, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
Noah here? With us? Not looking like it. Alright.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Alright. Reading Leave of the Brave and Breath of the Brave. So what do those even do? Alright, reduce the burden and cost of defense. Legacy of France. Designed for versatile application. Let me see. A rare leaf-shaped symbolic metallic material formed as the final breath of the fallen revenant. Said to be the ashen remains of their final words of the loved one. Those words, filled with the courage to face the overwhelming power, inspired defensive form that empower the weak. A new material co-developed across the bounds of time by Franz Ballworth and Noah G. Magwell. Alright, so I don't know what those do to modify gear, but there we go. Yeah, still don't know what to do with that. Yeah, master blood codes. It's like, how many was it? It's like 26 uncanny stones. Okay. Is that 26 more or in total, I wonder? So from the last one, we found 17. It's gonna be real funny if I'm like one short. So let's get Lou back out.
Styled after the Far East, perhaps?
Actually, wait. Yeah, we got enough XP. We should be able to get another level. See what sort of nonsense his corrupted form is.
You've gotten stronger.
Let's see. So that's 21k, 14k, 6k, and like, what, another 9k? Yeah, so if we eat all these... Yeah, that's already enough for another level. There we go. Almost got Lu 4 maxed out.
Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Alright, we're gonna fight him.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly arrived. For now, my time, at least, here's to for now.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. See it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set! Come forth, for it is Xenon Griffgoat you face!
Fantastic. Ow! Alright, heal up again. go. Problems immediately. It's gonna suck ass when he goes to his second form. Yep. Alright, so what's this gonna do? Alright, so hopefully that sun's just circling the arena. Heal up. Yeah, that was, should have expected that was gonna happen.
First! I screwed up. Mark my words. Hope will live again!
Yeah.
Does your body seem in working order?
Finish your preparation.
Alright, yeah. Just wondering why you moved out here.
We've been discovered.
days, we probably only got like half of his movesets they even used. Nope. Too late on that dodge attempt. Back away from that star that he has. Nope. Oh boy. Nope, too early. Go. Took a little bit slow on you. Still up. Let's get in there.
Finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, Their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet I...
Yeah, so this is just the same.
The world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means changing the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning.
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end! My dearest Sabine, I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Yeah, so this is just the same thing from God here, that it's the redistribution of life. It's what the upheaval seems to be.
Xenon.
Farewell, Xenon Griffgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much.
Defeats Hero Xenon.
You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
Surprised there's not a bond here. But we'll see. Maybe it's actually out here. So good lord, do we have a bunch of XP.
You've come so far.
Alright, so what do we got?
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And My biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
Alright, so. Yeah, slay Valentin. Okay.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapace. We'll go when you're sufficiently prepared.
Okay. Since I don't really know, like, what else do we even need to do? Because I think we pretty much found everything. Like, yeah, there's a couple of the, like, collectibles over here I missed. But I think aside from that, that's pretty much everything. Also, did we enhance the regeneration? Oh, we had another one. Nice. So then, guys, next time we'll be going after Voten. So, and thank you so much for joining me for this, and we will see you next time. What time? What day was it? Maybe Tuesday? I say maybe, because who really knows with how consistent I am with this. So, see you then.